Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights, golden hearts.
Hey guys. Da ba da da. Sweet like a summer day.
Sweet like honey,
Let me get the music down before I... I need to... I see. That's rough, buddy. I've always learned way to do perfume, cologne, all that is to spray your wrists and then tap wrists together, tap like neck and such. Because that's the places where people will smell it from you. But I don't know shit. To be fair, that's with fancy, expensive stuff. People, I think everyone has the experience of going near like a guy's locker room or something, or just being near that one guy who sprays Axe body spray like it is a replacement for showering. But look, if you go to conventions, morning, y'all. I think most perfume is dissolved in alcohol because it's a good solvent for aromatics. But the stuff that makes perfume is very bitter. That said, I wonder if you could get drunk. It'd be such an awful experience. Anyway, I shouldn't think. It'd also be expensive. Expensive, shitty liquor. Dang it. When I... Okay, I think I need to... Where do I get a new version of Minecraft? Because what I want to do... I had it set before that when I opened Minecraft, it automatically went to the right size. But now it's not. Now I'm also having a hard time... I honestly kind of hate the Minecraft launcher, not gonna lie. Man. Java Edition. I'll do that. I've done this so many times where I have gotten the new version, and it just, oh, installations. Here we go. Edit, resolution. Okay, that should do it. I'm checking. But how you guys doing? Minx, you living? Guess you're probably already in Minecraft. That's why you're not in chat as much. You'll be chattier once I'm also in Minecraft. No, let's see. Okay, that worked on getting Minecraft the right size, even if it's in the wrong place. Building the dragon. Your dragon's coming along well. I'm always impressed by your progress on it. Okay, if I don't know why I feel like Spotify is subtly different every time I open it, despite the fact that whatever. Let's see. All right, Minecraft launches in the right size now. That's good. There you go, sponsored stream invitation. I don't know why I even bother clicking, honestly. It's not like I ever take them. And it opened up in the wrong window anyway, so it's not attached to the right account. Stop. But I do need that. Alright. But not you. Ba-ba. Alright. We good, we good, we good. All the things going on. There was just one more thing which I had happening in my brain. What was I going to do on my other PC? Before I got distracted by sponsors, in theory. That's gonna really bother me. Well, I'll do that. And that'll be, I don't know, something. You know what I need to do? I need to get coffee. You know what? I'll get into Minecraft. Oh! I'm not going to do it, but I have been meaning to change the teleporting stuff. It's easy to let things get away from you, particularly when you just aren't thinking about them, except for when you are. Minx, where are you? Oh yeah, you're working on your dragon. Okay. But yeah, I want to shift this to like 3 seconds. But from Yarrasil, I can easily Is my shovel... Yeah, my shovel's reparable. I should take a minute and get some experience or something. I have 70 levels somehow. I think I honestly would have been faster going to the top of the tree and ender pearling from there. But this works. You and your ghast. I've never played with friendly ghasts. I heard that they're good for building in the air. Your wings broke yesterday. Can't you use membranes to repair them? Was it DCP who was complaining yesterday about how membranes don't have value? Ah, they've been repaired many a time. Are they your good wings? Like your armored wings? Okay, okay. So... what I'm hearing is that it's not the end of the world. Like, it'd be cool for you to get mending on them, but... Yeah. Is that last ring there the head? Where the head starts? You went for the copper helmet. It looks good, but I've heard that they're not useful. Ow. Kind of surprised that that still dealt a full heart of health. All right. I'm here to hang out for a second while I... it wouldn't kill me if I fall. I'm here to give chat something to stare at while I go grab coffee real quick. I won't be long, but, you know. What? You like entertaining chat. You are an honorary streamer of sorts. Back during subathon, you spent I don't know how much time while I was sleeping pushing me off with a flying machine into the far yonder. True. But yes, you often entertain chat with signs and stuff. But if you entertain with building, that is good too. I'm disappearing for 1 second to get that coffee. All right. I am back. I brought boiled hot water, which is like 3/4 of the way to being coffee. Now I just need to add the coffee and sugar. But that's easy peasy. Big thing was that also I need to mute stream when I boil water because it's loud AF. Don't mind you guys hearing sounds of me fiddling with the... I'm amazed how well my microphone actually picks up me rustling packaging and stuff. It's a good mic. Oh, right. Forgot to add sugar. Either that or I don't have a noise gate set, which some people would consider a bad thing, but thankfully I don't know. I'm not too worried about just a little bit of mouth sounds. And I don't have much going on in the background. So I get away with it. You know, Minx, I've been pretty impressed that when you started, you had such a hard time imagining how to do the circles moving up. And you've become just so, yes, you've had to do almost 2 complete circles at this point, but you've become really adept at doing these on-the-fly circles. I remember when we were doing the branch, how much of a struggle thinking of keeping it circular without going square, how difficult that was. You've come a really long way as a builder, and I am impressed. Because there are corners? What? To be fair, so is your snake. It angles upward. There are times when the branches angle up faster, and yes, it shrinks in diameter, which is an extra complexity, but I think that you've also... What about dragon? No! Hey, DCP. Didn't see you sneak on. But no, I remember you started like building the tail, and for the very beginning of the dragon, you kind of got the straight part fine, but then trying to figure out the first time that you had to make a corner with the dragon, you really struggled with it. And I'm not saying that you don't continue to really struggle with it, but I think that your ability to do circles and do circles like in angles and stuff has actually improved a lot, and you've just like grown as a builder through this project. Like I'm going down it and it actually just looks really good all the way through. And I can just barely fly at an angle. It's just steep enough that I can actually float all the way down it without extra speed from like a rocket or something. We're going to try that again from the top because I only thought to do it near the bottom. Doing. Gotta disappear now. Enjoy, Pingu. Pingu. I am so sorry, Cole. Enjoy, Cole. This is how you can tell that Rory's brain just, like, has 0 RAM at any given time. Oh, welcome back, DCP. Redeeming the emeralds. Okay, I can actually do it from even before I go in. Okay, so I'm going to start running. Because you mentioned Pingu earlier, I'm sure. Okay, we got some speed. Gotta... Oh yeah, I'm actually gaining elevation up the dragon. Like, I'm gonna hit the roof here. If I don't angle down a bit more, which is actually scary because it means, whew, I was going kind of quickly. You turned allies into... What? Oh, like, texture pack? That's funny. You're going to need to make some doors or something at other places in the dragon, or figure out some way to... I guess you could just put stairs and that would already help. But it's a long journey from the bottom to the top, particularly if you only can get in from the mouth. To be fair, if it's more for decoration and it's just surrounding your base, who cares, I guess? I love wings. All right. Let's us... Boing. Open up my rewards queue. Daily emeralds. We have 1 from Caged, which I'm going to leave. And then we have 2 from Minx and DCP a piece. So that's 10 a piece for you guys. And then... Oh, 2 a piece of regular emeralds. Convenient. Except that Mink started redeeming more. Couldn't just let me pay out. Okay. So 30 for DCP. And 50 for Minx. All right. You say emerald ore. 30. Okie dokie. And take a sip of that coffee, which I got. I mean, not surprised that you can almost give more. I always give myself 15 because I figure that that's a fair amount that you can get with minimal investment just watching my stream only on Minecraft days. My inventory's full of sand. I should go back to Sandcastle first. Also, I need glass bottles to turn my levels into EXP bottles so I can in turn heal my shovel. I keep doing it the wrong way. I can fix that. I can make it work. I just need to dig into the code. I saw a fox outside of the fox kennel, and it made me very concerned that there was an escapee. But I think that he's just a random fox that... Unfortunately, I think I also probably scared the poor thing. Yeah, now he's down the hill. See him there? Okay. Things to do, things to do. Could repair my shovel. I could start building the next island. Could just dig out the, block kelp. Mm-hmm. Kelp block farms are nice because they're a nice infinite fuel source. I've seen some people that build them just for the sake of putting the kelp blocks directly into furnaces as part of super smelter designs. I want... What do I want? I think I want to repair my shovel. I might do a digging day. It might be a good day to dig. Let's... Oh yeah, my inventory was full of sand, so I couldn't... Alright, let's... Don't know how I have these, why I have these, but I do. I was tempted to put that away elsewhere, but I think I'm just going to put it back into its chest. Like I was tempted to place it, start doing the terraforming, but nah. Let's do that. Then we can go back to Yggdrasil and... But yeah, I really want to fix that because while this isn't awful teleportation, it feels like nothing about crouching feels like you should be casting magic. Eating the chorus fruit felt very natural. It felt mechanically in-game, not like a mod as much. It was a mod, of course, but it didn't feel like a mod. which I care about quite a bit. I like today's skin minks. You wearing a onesie? Or just an animal hat? Totem? It's cute. I don't see you wearing netherite armor. Lodestones gave netherite more value, but there's still only limited stuff. Okay, you do have it, even with trim. Fair enough, fair enough. You're missing the hoe. You get an achievement for that one. Yeah, doing the full 15. Fair enough, fair enough. But there's a reason that netherite's only an uncommon item. Uncommons aren't supposed to be incredible, they're just good enough. They're good if you are starter. Yep. Just the basic wings, but always nice to have some. Where? Yeah, I have my diamond wings, and I have 2 that have unbreaking 3. And then a bunch of spares. But I appreciate having the spares. Kind of sad that I only got 14 diamonds. That was unlucky. Yeah, that's completely average. Like, that means that you got uncommon 3 times in 30 pulls. Poof. Yeah, I know what you meant. 30 wishes got you. I mean, you are at the stage where you're only pulling for rares, but a totem is always welcome until you get a ton. They're a pain to farm. And you might have plenty of netherite, then do enough adventuring that you don't have totems. Go start being the person to farm I suppose that I could put wither skulls into the uncommons. Shall I do that? Because the next thing that people start to need is, we're at that stage where the next thing that people are going to really want is beacons. Not really easily, until somebody builds a farm and they're one of the things that's a pain to farm. getting 3, even with looting, is actually a fairly small chance. And the thing with beacons is that you tend to want many. Then again, I could finish making my wither skeleton farm, or do that better, I should say. I don't know. Guess I'm going to the end to... I did 5.5. Wither skeletons outside of making a good farm are both not super common and they are fairly dangerous. So having to kill practically 60 of them in order to get enough for a single beacon, when most people would like at least double beacon near their bases. I was having a hard time getting Unbreaking 3 earlier. I think you remember me having that issue. Mm-hmm. They're not that dangerous, but it's still, over the course of hunting 60 of them, if you haven't built a farm, the risk is real. You also have to deal with blazes if you haven't built a farm for them. Blazes are, if anything, actually the real threat when you're trying to farm them. It's the multi-threat. I built a farm, but I built it wrong. Fire protection armor got significantly nerfed, and most people also don't build it. Like, yes, you have answers for all this stuff. You can also carry 18 buckets of milk with you. Most people don't do these things. Like, you're saying like it's easy, but I've been to your base, and I don't notice that I'm under the effect of a quadruple beacon. For all that you have netherite armor with good trim. Anyway, what was I thinking? Oh, right. Hey, and I value that. I appreciate that. I'm just saying, like, you have answers for the stuff, but it takes time to get all of those pieces, and most people don't. The uncommons, you can also make totem farms. It's not that hard to get yourself a big handful of netherite. I have gotten like 30 ancient debris in one stream of just digging. But yeah, uncommon items are items that are nice to have. You'd like them more if you got a texture pack to make them look like fairies in bottles. Ha, of course you were. But yeah, I get why you would. It'd be nice to not have to offhand them. That at least it'd be nice if they worked from hotbar, but at least you can have them on hotbar and quickly yank one out if you think that you're about to die. I had that with fire resistance potions or like golden apples for a bit. And then I just became whatever the opposite of risk averse is. Let's see. All right, I keep thinking that I'm going to go and repair my shovel since I'm fortunate enough that I do actually have mending on that. Which I really, really, really needed because do they only leave you on half a heart? Interesting. To be fair, they also negate potential, like, depending on how much damage you were supposed to take, there is a big damage negation that you can't necessarily judge. And totems work when someone has gotten through the healing and extra hearts from golden apples. So, yeah, totems are the oh shit button. They're also nice when you are doing something like exploring ancient cities and you may, or other things where you may or may not have time to. I wish totems helped you if you fell into the void. I wonder how hard it would be to program totems to work from inventory. Pretty hard, I think. Without, like, a proper mod, I mean. Now, totems that teleport you to spawn when you die, I could very easily make. Some people wouldn't appreciate it, but that's a thing that I could add to a data pack just like that. Oh, I should check my list. Auto Emerald mod. Honestly, I've been doing pretty fine without that. It'd be nice to have, but it's whatever. Forever Kittens, the game actually has beaten me to, in a sense, but whatever. Dolphin flippers, I looked into. They're surprisingly difficult because the dolphin buff isn't a standard like potion buff, and just giving speed, it gets really weird. It's still possible, I think, but trying to, I know I can. It's getting that effect into an item that is on your feet or something. It turns out that it's just not trivial, unfortunately. Head buffs I could do, but meh. So I'm mostly good on custom things. I'm happy that I got the fairy boots. That's something that I'm pretty happy with. Data packs are different. They change the rules of the game. Trying to do it where it's self-contained to the item is where it's going to get trickier. And I know that it's not like I've been averse to changing the rules of the game with data packs, but that's also, it tends to make the game a little bit laggier, and just it's one more step of effort to do. I'm sure it's possible. Like, data packs can do amazing things even without mods. But if I'm not making the data pack, the other issue is, as we saw with the teleportation data pack, it can be good enough and I can get through it. Data packs, for the most part, are just doing commands, but they're doing it... Data packs are interesting in how they work with... how they differ from doing it through a... whatchamacallit? Through a command stone. Whatever. Command block. If you point out the command, I might be able to figure out how to backwards engineer that into it being just part of the item. That's possible. Yep. No, I agree with that. And I honestly should figure out how to move the things that I have in command blocks into data packs to make the game a little bit smoother. Anyway. I was going to go to the end. I do appreciate that this, Oh, I took the wrong side. Good. Yep, yes they do. Teleports now work between dimensions. It's kinda nutty. My Enderman farm's not very good. True. Well, also the fact that you can compass out from it, even if you don't have lodestones. Although it does also benefit, it means that you can build bases in the nether if you want. And I appreciate that as much as I do being able to teleport directly out of the nether. I need to make this far more efficient. Like, it's fine, but... how to connect it if you don't like where you spawn once you build your mega portal. What do you mean? I wonder if it's possible using looting mechanic or whatever to build items that have like anti-looting. Without going too deep into data packs. Because that's one thing. Sometimes using command prompts is laggy, but once it's in the item, if it's not running the command prompt with the item, then it actually is pretty unlaggy. Build a big portal there, but you don't know where it will place a portal in the nether. Ah. You can't, like, that's something that if you wanted to figure that out, you would have had to find the place in the nether in advance or something. This is just kind of an unfortunate... Anything else I have with mending? I don't think so. Nope. Shit, I forgot. Thank God I was still wearing my armor. What are end flashes? That's new, and I don't really like it. And what are all... What's... Oh, someone's storing all of the pearls. It's dramatic, but I kind of liked the end just being super quiet. I thought that was spookier. Just in settings. Interesting. Okay, time to test this out. So if I go to... Yo, that's kind of sick. That's something else I wish. I wish I can accept that we have a bar that tells, okay. 1 minute. I need to pull back up the thing so I don't forget to delete it. That's why I like to do them in a chunk. I'm not sure if I paid out this one of Minx. I guess. So I guess I'll give Minx 5 more. Which is why it's very important that I open this up and actually do it. I think that I gave you 5 less than you were owed. I think I missed one of your daily from today. I could be wrong. But when I cleared all of the other ones, yours showed up after. So I think that I missed it. Anyway. We are in Edge. I'm going to take a sip. And then go to Pig Desert. Let's see, do I have an end chest here? I think I have an end chest right around the corner here, right? No, not anymore. Okay, so you're above average. Like, it sounds like you're complaining, which is really silly if considering that uncommons aren't supposed to be game warping. They are better than just getting diamonds. Start building with netherite if it's so... like, use it as an accent block. Lodestones are very pretty blocks. Make a wall of netherite blocks. Not even ancient debris. Make a little dragon's cube statue in the center of your base made out of only netherite. I'm just giving you reason to be excited about getting netherite again. Let's see. I have that to start. I think I want to dig today a bit, which means I need... I don't know where all of my... Minx, do you remember what I did with all of the shulkers that I used to have sand in? Ah, here they are. Thank you. And I should... get a bunch of EXP bottles. So I will build for a second while I'm making EXP bottles. I'll let the spruce log finish burning through. Okay, looking at it from here, I actually really like. I was worried that it was going to be too close in height, but I think I actually... If I have a little sub-island coming right there, would I prefer it if it was 2 blocks lower? Because this is very much the minimum height. No, I think that this will be good. So let's... But I think that I will do... Heh. That's an idea. Copyrighted as heck, but it's a good idea. Or DMCA as heck, I should say. I'm sorry, Minx. Would you like a Band-Aid? Personal use is fine. It's just about if you ever are on stream playing. But I won't hear it anyway, so it won't affect me. I already should use a data pack to get rid of the, whatchamacallit songs. All of the ones by that one artist that are DMCA'd for whatever dumb reason. Because I can replace with Mealy. Yo, hey Anna, how you doing? I forgot that you had the mod icon. That's crazy. I'm doing very grand, very grand. Just looking at my floating island, I'm going to smelt some glass up and work on that while I'm waiting for the glass to smelt. We do be doing the gotcha server. I'm sad that my stuff is the least impressive. DCP and Minx have much more impressive bases. I'm just happy that I made a gotcha Minecraft server. You gonna join? Join us. I should make stairs up here. I should also clean up that dirt. Let's clean up that dirt. Oh, have you never encountered it before? Your menagerie is impressive, if nothing else. Okay, one second. I'm going to the tree and showing. I had a different teleport pack, which was better, because I kind of made it, but it broke with update. So now it's a little bit less organic feeling. But we're going to fix that later. Okay, one second. I need to trade some diamonds for emeralds. My genius idea, which I tell everybody that they should... Man, Lucy was saying that she was going to start a Minecraft server at one point, and I don't think it's ever happened. That's not quite enough for 5. You know what? This is enough for a 10 pull if I have a thing that if you... Oh, DCP is doing it. Brain probably forgot. You're getting close to, like, you're in soft pity range for, oh, I heard at least uncommon drop. Okay. Either a gold apple or netherite. Not like my system has pity. But yeah, the thing that I keep telling people that they should steal if they have server. I have a little redstone machine in here, which has a randomizer to do gotcha. And then you turn in channel points for wish emeralds. You can also trade with custom villager here for them, which I'll do. Deep safe emerald ores are like ridiculously rare, so you technically could go for them yourself, but it would be hard normally. You have to go deep in mountains and drill around for them. Out of diamonds? Sheesh. I need to... I won't pull more than... I might pull more than 2 items. Let's... just temporarily put... sand here. That's fine. But people can use their channel points for Wish Emeralds and then put Wish Emeralds in Gacha Machine. And sometimes DCP is complaining that he only got Netherite out of it. Really, just 10 diamonds. Okay, now that's what you call unlock. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for wanting those things. But yeah, we have a gacha machine. DCP is saying that he wants... we have certain items. Do you play Minecraft, Anna? I have no clue. Man, haven't seen you in chat in... I actually don't know last time you were in chat. Good having you, though. Alright, let's go back to... Alright, I wanted to go to the pig desert. Alright, but I was getting glass. Because their builds are high and fall damage sucks. Ba 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 ba. I used to have it that eating chorus fruit while you held a compass would teleport you. Now it still eats the chorus fruit, but you're not eating, like the game eats the chorus fruit, not you. It's unfortunate. You know, you wouldn't have if you were carrying around a totem. You've played it exactly once. Sheesh. Yeah, I do be kind of in the middle of the day for... EU crowd, which is not awful, but like I'm too early for American streamers, almost entire, or American viewers for the most part, and EU people do be at work. So you didn't die. Anyway. I'm not even going over there. There was no risk of that creeper blowing up my shit. Sometimes it gets into awkward spaces. I still see the value for it while building. To be fair, apparently totems only kind of... They do give you protection. The lava was sneaky. That's unfortunate. Right, I was going to put back these away. Well, you're always welcome to join our server if you like, Anna. Though it sounds like it's not really your jam. How you doing? Place a block to stand on for some reason made lava travel further and around. Ah, interesting. Alright, put that back away. Get some of my sand out. Sometimes, for one thing, I feel like it's the server having lag, but like when you jump and float and you didn't mean to... Ah, I see. Alright, let's get rid of this scaffolding. Hytale is very similar. For sure. Yeah, netherite tools are very nice if you're working in the nether. Like, it says a lot that Pokemon do be trying their hardest to sue Pal World out of existence. Meanwhile, Hytale is eating Minecraft's lunch, and to my knowledge, they're just like, what are you gonna do? I've considered playing Hytale. It's a pity that it is priced like a AAA title. And since I already do Minecraft and stuff, it's just like pulling people from the servers into Hytale would be uncertain. Already doing plenty of Minecraft stuff. I don't know. Hytale does look good though. If it goes to replace Minecraft, I might consider moving over later. Yeah. It's in beta. Which, may I just say, it looks like it's a very pretty game. I like some of the creative elements that they have. The animals are a little bit too real and sad, which, that's unfortunate, but whatever, I guess. But as much as I would like to give credit to it, I don't like video games charging full AAA title prices for beta versions. Like, come on, guys. It's one thing if you're asking a certain amount as like the pre-release through Kickstarter or something, because then you're asking people to donate for the development, and I do get that a little bit. It's just kind of weird. To be fair, it's relatively fleshed out for being quote-unquote in beta. It's just still a weird... I don't like that companies do it in general. It's not really a dig at Hytale specifically. To be fair, I guess if you've played Minecraft, you must have it floating around somewhere. The other thing that I keep wanting to do with people is I want to get a bunch of streamers to get back in and play a bunch of Don't Starve Together with me. I definitely had just like a second of getting really into that game. I forgot that these guys just destroy so much fish. Also, I need to... Oh, and you probably wouldn't have the login information even if various other stuff. Fair. Alright, I think I got all of my mushrooms and dirt back from that. I don't care about the tropical fish that the axolotls kill. Just hack into the mainframe? Heat. That is another one that, like, I don't blame Minecraft for selling out to Microsoft, but I do kind of miss Minecraft as an indie developer thing. I liked Minecraft before it was cool. But I did not play Cave Stories or whatever. I did not like it before it was cool. Minecraft kind of became cool overnight, and that was like 10 years ago plus. I cannot claim to be a hipster about Minecraft. I did play in like 1.12. Now let's see. How's Glassworks happening? It's a pretty fun game. It's come a long way from where it was 10 years ago, but for the most part, I think in good ways. And I've made some changes on my server that I think smooth out a couple of the ways that I thought it was less fun. He's loafing. I need a lead. Cow, you're not going anywhere. I'm going to borrow your lead for a second. They changed the recipe for leads, is that right? Are you my fox? You wandered over very casually to me when I was just crouching. Let's get you... Yeah. And if I give him something edible... Here, let me... Oh, you got an egg. He'll carry stuff around. He'll hurt if he carries a sword. He'll use it on me. If I give him something edible, after a while, he'll decide to eat it. They also have white foxes. Wild foxes never become tame, but if you breed them, their kits will become tame. At least to one person. Foxes are one of those semi-domesticatable animals. Okay, let's get you inside and see if you're afraid of me. You wandered up to me, but I was being really still. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be near me. And I'm pretty sure that... Dang it, did you steal the lead? That's something that they will tend to do is pick up whatever they have and trade out whatever. Sir, okay. I'll bring you in with your brothers. You were playing since 1.2 DCP? Interesting. Okay, you get back on the other side. Stop spinning on the double. Pull him across. They'll figure out their shit eventually. You stole the lead again, didn't you? you, I think. Come on. If you just are on this side, you won't be confused and spin. They're getting too crowded. We need to make them a bigger home. I know this is just a temporary space, but... And then I will get Minx's cow back on leash. Oh, wait. See another baby out there? I'll leave him be. Dang it, I left the cow alone for like 1 second. Where did it wander to? How the hell did a cow... Oh, wait, I see him. He wandered back while I wasn't looking. Just wanted to make me look silly. Alright. Okay, that adventure actually probably got my glass finished. Oh. It's a start. And I could just do that all day. Kind of wanted to dig. But I also now kind of want to build. I think I did a fancy pattern for this one. But I think that for second island, I'm just going to do... I might do a band of signs near the top, but I think I'm mostly going to do upside down buttons. I'm sure that sounds, people who are just tuning in and haven't been watching me build have no clue what I'm talking about, particularly if you don't play Minecraft. Anna. Yo, you're a lurking god. Oh, yeah, do chores. But yeah, no, my floating island is highly illegal by the rules of the game. It's all gravity blocks. Alright. I'll put those temporarily in here. Enjoy the Lurkana. Thanks for hanging out. Ba-ba. I'm gonna need more buttons. Well, we'll see how far this gets me. I also can rebuild this staircase so that it's actually stairs. Alright, so I need to... get rid of all that dirt, because it's just in the way now. start where I'm going to have buttons. Oh, right. I did want to double it, but that's fine because I just did that also. All right. And then like that. Now we have to find a place to drop back down to my scaffolding. I didn't build, oh, there we go. And very carefully so far so good. Because yeah, the buttons are visible, but not too visible. I do think that the dark area kind of... I don't know about that. So I might want to... What is it? Every 4 have a ring of torches, it looks like. Because torches provide light up and down. It's just the full dark that looks bad. How hard is that to add at this point? Pretty hard. So if I want to light that area, let's go down and see if there's any empty spaces that I can hang a torch. Whoops. Ow. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, every piece is actually, every facet is covered with another block. So I could potentially float a couple of end rods here to make it not as dark, and it'd be okay. I guess I'll do that. Suppose I could... All right, let's get to the middle. which I can tell is this one. Then out from it a little ways, but ideally in perfect diagonal. I think I can get one closer. And I want the lantern right there, so I go up to here. Now I wish I was one lower. Okay. That's too close actually, because it touched. So I want this block. Right? Yeah. Dirt. Sand. Fall down. Break that block. I'll make a catch block just in case. Because I have I didn't. No, that was right. That needs to be sand. And then we... I think that'll fix my problem and still look good and still be illegal blocks. It looks good, but I wish that I want it a little higher and a little bit further out. So we will... Ow. That hurt. Bum bum bum. Do I want to offset it just a little bit? I think I do actually. Let's have it just one further. Which is your main digger? I'd say Silk Touch. Ow. Jump, jump. And then I can just... I might need to make a very small sand island there to make it look good. And I believe so. Though she was out of wood a second ago. Alright, so then... if I think that we need to make it a small island... let's try it with signs. Yo, really? Congratulations! I'll come by in just a second to look at that. All right. I might need to put signs around the second half too. But let's see how that looks in general. All right, if I offset the other one, so I put the next one higher. But that made the darkness issue. Actually, even having the one helped the darkness issue significantly. So I'll do more to fix that later. I was working on... Oh, it ate through all of the... 2 extra. Poorly planned. I'm also now out of charcoal, also poorly planned. Execution, 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 execution. Let's get a stack of spruce. +8. Hi, Minx. Suppose that I needed one more. For this plan. How's it going? Give me just a second. I wish there was something dimmer than torches that fit my needs there, because this little floating island is too bright compared to the stuff around it. But I want to put other teeny little light ones because that row is in too much darkness. I need to put some lights around, just little floaty lights. Did I miscount? Surely not. Are buttons and torches, buttons and levers don't give light. I need it to give some light. I just need it to give less light than a lantern. And it needs to be hanging. Do soul lanterns give less light? Than regular lanterns? Soul lantern is 12. Okay. I'll replace that then. When I came, there was 2. I found a new fox, and I was surprised, and I'm like, oh no, did one escape? And I almost lost one of the cows. There's another fox behind that tree right there. And another cow. Okay. I'll fix the soul lantern thing to make that a little bit less bright later. I'm okay with the side island being better lit. That doesn't bother me as much. Because it's not right next to anything that's poorly lit. And then I need to... I need more dirt. I guess I have grass blocks. I'm even double layering the side island for you, Minx. Okay, so that's as far as this one needs to go. Finally, I can actually do this at the same time, since the dirt's already there. Forgot a dirt. And then torches inside. And then I go back down, assuming that there's a place that I can do that. Yes. then I know from experience every about... I can have 4 spaces without. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then the next one needs to be torches. So I will go ahead and place that first torch out there preemptively so that I don't forget. I don't need to be too wasteful with the dirt. It's just dirt, but... I remember in the first multiplayer server that I was ever on, a guy was making the cube, and it was just... He just took all of the dirt that people didn't want from on the server, and he had a collection point for dirt, and he was just making a cube with it. Every time that he got more dirt, it's like, okay, here's more for a cube. The cube. And starting in 1 minute, make sure that you get those Prime subs. If not to me, to somebody. Jeff Bezos does not need more money. And if you want to support me, you can always Prime, do subs. If you don't want to support me, I don't blame you for using something that rhymes with Tad Clocker. But if you do sit through 3 minutes of ads here, you won't see any more for an entire hour. I'll put up. Alright, so here is second layer inner sand wall. The overlap with the main island is going to be interesting. Like, I think that yeah, I can't put sand there in any case. Just quirk of the building, I guess. It's fine. Oh yeah, wait. I was going to do it differently. Shit. Not even sharpness 1, that's crazy. At least I haven't spent too much time working on this. Because I wanted it like a radish. So I get rid of these. Because we're doing double signage. The other way around. So then this one sideways. Smite has a value. I have a bunch of spare books potentially. I could see what I have in my chest if you need sharpness sword. It's for an axe, for a sharpness axe then. Let me go down. It's right here anyway. Let me just go down into my... Something shot at me. The game knows what book you're looking for and refuses to give it. I've often had this theory. It took me so long to get unbreaking. Sharpness 3. Density. Power 4. Another sharpness 3 with unbreaking also. Got a couple of these unbreaking books actually now. That's nice. Was I looking for something different? Why do I have so many unbreaking? I thought unbreaking was what I was looking for. Was I looking for Silk Touch or something? Because I actually have just tons of unbreaking. Looting. Sharpness 3 again. Alright, DCB. I have a Smite 4 book, and I have lots of Sharpness 3 books, if you don't mind combining them. Ah, could be. Yeah, in that case, can't help you. Are you doing enchanting at the EXP farm? Because that's always an efficient thing. Whoever was shooting at me despawned. That's what you get. Okay, so I want now... Beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm gonna put some of this away. Then you can get a bunch of levels. There's a grindstone and an enchanting table right there. You just bring some books, grab a bunch of levels, see if you get any enchants that you like, and then grindstone away the ones that you don't. And then get a bunch more levels. It works okay. Also lets you float around level 30, which is most efficient. Like not going above 33 or so. Alright, but speaking of enchanting tables, let's go ahead and get this started. It's unfortunate that you have to do it one at a time and you gotta click for all of them. I'll just change my volume over here. I'll just mute Minecraft for a second. Just out of curiosity. Nothing interesting. Wow, level 70 gave me an entire stack of EXP potions. I'm going to need to get more glass. Like I said, sticking around level 30 is where it's at for efficiency. Although, turning them into EXP bottles and then using that to repair mending stuff, it doesn't matter as much, being how close you are. Let's get that furnace working. Maybe I spend a day at least putting some damage to the trees. Go ahead and chop down some of the spruce trees in the area that I'm going to be terraforming. Gonna put my EXP bottles in where I put the shulker boxes. Oh, I didn't unmute Minecraft. There you guys go. Also, welcome back from ads. Okie dokie. Let us... Yeah, I feel like cutting down trees a bit. Oh! I think I was looking for Silk Touch and Unbreaking for a hoe. Or Efficiency and Unbreaking. I don't care too much about the Silk Touch. You got Silk Touch? Uh-huh. I'm gonna see if I got the efficiency. Efficiency 4 mixed with Smite. Good enough, honestly. I rarely use. Well, I'm not going to take your Efficiency 4 Unbreaking. Perfect. I'm not going to take mending stuff off you. Mostly because I like to get things like that for myself, but... I would take the Silk Touch. Anything else that you're looking for besides sharpness? Could give you one of my density books. I assume you also have plenty of breach and like piercing, aqua affinity, loyalty. How about Allure or Luck of the Sea book? I have Luck of the Sea 3 or Lure 3 books. And since I know that you do quite a bit of fishing, having one of those, you have plenty? You have more than you need? Okay. Oh, I have my own mending that I could put on this lighter or something. I'll think on that later. check all these boxes real quick. See what interesting things I have. Forgot I had that. Smite is interesting. Yeah, this really is just random gear, huh? And I also don't have... Don't I have a broken... Yeah, damaged goods. You have a hoe that has good stuff on it? What is your funny idea? I do not have the space for this. That's crazy. Does the hoe that you were saying that you have spare already have mending, or are you just saying that you have mending also? I wish there was a way that you could rip enchants from one, Interesting. Like that. Mm-hmm. Well, I value mending gear really highly, and assuming that that's is it diamond or iron from the ancient city? Any curses? Diamond? Yeah. I don't want to take that from you. Getting a full complement of diamond gear is actually a flex on this server. So, how about I trade you, if you have Silk Touch, either book or Silk Touch hoe generally, trade you that for a shulker box. That a good trade? Alright, sounds good. Are you over at your base? Where are you at? Or where can I find you, I should say? Okay, then where should I guess, go to your base and look for stuff? And then I can also leave the shulker somewhere for you. Barrels at the dock or behind your old house. Okay. Will do. Pleasure doing business. I need to fix this teleporting. I miss using semi in-game mechanics. Alright, where am I? Also, I don't know which one was your old house specifically. I know that you had a house for me, but these are just another brick. I remember seeing a bunch of water breathing. Wait, what? Oh, I see. And in the barrels you mentioned. Sorry, just peeking at. Oh, you got infinity. That's neat. Must be at tower then? I died. Anywhere you want me to leave the shulker box? Leave it in a barrel. Stream delay? Nice book. Yeah, you also have sharpness 3. Heh, fishing. Are your enchants up here? I haven't I don't know your base. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. You have a better sense of your stuff than I do. As I said, I don't want to take the mending one from you, but anything else. Let's see. It wouldn't be in. You have a chest? All right. Unlabeled. Ooh, nice mini heads. More mini heads. Redstone stuff. And I'm back. Circle. Flowers? Yeah. That's cool. And then furnaces. Okie dokie. And is this more of your pets up here? I like these barrels, decorative. Yeah, I hear your birds up here. Or at least I hear some birds up here. Ow. Hi, Tori. Hey, Ollie. Hey, Cotton. Hey, Matcha. Hey, Pablo. Do I miss anyone? Hi. Sick. Thank you. I think I named all 5. I like your collection of animals in boats. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's Silk Touch for the hoe. Yeah, they're safe in there. Thankfully, most mobs don't care about neutral mobs. Except for, like, turtle eggs and stuff. Wolves hate foxes and sheep. Foxes will kill bunnies. Like, there are things... There's the boat problem, but for the most part, it's good. Yeah. Foxes will eat the chickens also. But... Alright. We can use 2 diamonds. Actually, I don't recall if... Is Desert Bunny hard to find or something? Yikes, I left one of my shulker boxes I didn't put away. That would have been disaster. Oh, I see. Minx, are you still on? Are you around? You're just working on your head? Do you know if Pingu's villagers have, diamond hoes? If his toolsmith? Alright, that's cool. I can just check for myself. By the way, DCP, I don't know if you're the one who gave it to me, but I do also have a almost perfect fishing rod that has mending. It's only lure 2, I think, with mending, but it has Curse of Vanishing. You think you gave that one? Fair enough. The dead currently... I don't do almost any fishing. Is currently 2D. I got you now. Alright, let's... I don't have any more spruce wood down here. I have a couple of leads. I want... What do I want? I need to go to Pingu's. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it enchanting tables? I never remember if it's enchanting tables or villagers who which caps out at 4. I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. Make me an offer, DCP. I have a lot of cutting that I have to do, but I do have a spare axe with perfect enchant. Oh no, it's only sharpness 4. Interesting. Do the enchants? Did I only give sharpness 4 to the ones that are... Yeah, no mending. Oh, is this a mending one that you're trying to add? Okay, that's complicated then. Ooh. I'm going to look anyway, but I'll take a look at the picture too. Just because I can look real quick. Okay, but I knew that you had it without the head. I thought that you had a 2D copy of the head, right? Also, haven't you pre-built the head once? Don't you just need to go to your, like, test world and look at it? It's weird that the gotcha axes aren't sharpness 5. That's actually goofy. Oh, you took a screenshot. Sure. There are client-sized programs like how I have Lightmatica, which I've used for the tree a bit. You can't use it, the more powerful stuff of it, without doing admin things, but you could get the blueprint from a test world and then have the blueprint shown so that you can see what blocks you need where. That's a purely client-side thing that anybody can do. I'm gonna bring more charcoal down here. And apparently I'm feeling lazy. Yo, Dread, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I was using Lightmatica, for quite a while, as of previous version of this server, like up until we just barely did this last update. So unless it's another one of those things that got broken moving to 2110, should still work. Dread, do you play Minecraft? I remember a bunch of people. I don't remember who all when we canceled stream. Was that from the Amnesia crew? Who all hopped on server one time when Terra canceled? Okay, it was the Amnesia crowd the one time. Because I remember you and Caged in, but I didn't remember. Yeah. And you guys have already all been playing. I think Delta also, like, popped in for a moment. But yeah, if you play Minecraft, Red, you should join us. Join us. I tell that to every semi-streamer. You've never played Minecraft but played games adjacent to it? Fair. Valid. There's a lot of games adjacent to it, and they're all pretty decent. I just like having a big group on server, particularly streamer friends. Let's see. What was I? Oh, right. I was going to... Whew, that was a kind of spooky jump, not gonna lie. I think the wooden sword has mending on it. I can always just replace the netherite sword. That's not a big deal. How did you guys spot me? No, that's fair. Power World is good for the absurdity. Oh, right, and I was going to go to Pingu's base. Yeah, I got his thing. I just appear. It's true. I was lucky to be looking right there, right when it happened, too. That was funny. I like the absurdity of Power World, but Power World is one of those games that I know that they have updated a lot, and I appreciate it for what it is, but I feel like among the games that eat Minecraft's lunch, it's eating Pokemon's lunch a lot more, which is cool for what it is. Like, I think Power World is a fun idea. But what was the other building game that was really popular for a second? That doesn't narrow it down hardly at all, I know. But, like, the graphics reminded me a lot of, like, Raft is a wrong word. Also reminds me a little bit of the zombie game that you could do base building in. Man, there's so many that, like, pop up and disappear. Minecraft, I have to say, for all of the fact that it still has the, you know, it's still block game. It wears its age. They've had a bunch of updates, but it does still... Other games have done more with the idea of Minecraft since. But it has stood through the test of time. A lot of these other games kind of come and go, and then they have small user bases. Part of it is, of course, that Minecraft demo something comes with Microsoft, and Microsoft pushes it, and Microsoft is dumb. Like, there are things with that, and it has cross support on Xbox, and it kind of has the Roblox Kids effect. Like, there are all of those pieces to it, but it also just has maintained a massive active user base for basically since starting. Hi, I'm just running. I was going to. I had a box just a second ago that had emeralds in it. I'm going over to Pingu's base. Which box of mine do I think had? Minx. Here. Minx, where'd you go? There you went. Have a snout banner pattern. You do a lot of banner stuff. Misgloop, maybe? Nah. Though some of that should really be in primo loot, like the conduit. Shouldn't be in treasures. Shouldn't really be in primo loot. No. I need to reorganize. Man, we moved into 1.10 because it lets me use copper golems, and I haven't touched that at all yet. There we have emeralds. Sick. Okay. What can I shift around? All right, to Pingu's. Shift. I like that. I was just telling Anna earlier, my claim to fame is figuring out a gotcha Minecraft server. I'm surprised no other streamers have done it. All right, any of you guys have anything interesting? Nerds. Think I'm out of luck. I don't really want to spend 2 diamonds to make a hoe. Um, but also I don't know what villagers, if any. Suppose I could go to the iron farm and see. I think there's some safe villagers around there. Oh man, that golem's had better days. Those golems, I should say. What do I need in order to make a toolsmith? I like the bridge that you made for Pingu Minx. It was a nice thing that you did in return for I don't remember what. You need a pumpkin? I know I have a pumpkin. Don't remember where. Three stacks of lapis gone. Oof. Thankfully, lapis is fairly easy to get lots of. If nothing else, by trading out a diamond or two for some. But even just mining around. Ooh, here's some pumpkins. Minx, you're in luck. I found pumpkins. You just need the one? Then I will be right over. Why did I pull out this golden helmet? Yeah, I feel you. Someone want to sleep? I am afraid of thunderstorms. Let's see. I want to go back to your gutter cell anyway, so I will do that. Ah, nice. I will sleep. There's a bed right by the TP point. I need to finish the tree sometime. Does anyone want to spend a day helping me do that? Really, even if you don't do that much, just having someone working with me keeps me on it. I'm in the wrong region for minks. I'm gonna do what I did before and go, or what I said I should have done before, and go up and then ender report from there. For the tree, because it's for server stuff, I'm happy to let it be done, using, why is my brain creative? Thank you, Minx. Sometimes my brain, I really do worry about it. Will you still love me if I am your dementia streamer? Bold of me to assume you love me? Nah, everyone loves me. Some people just don't know it yet. Let's see. Minx, where you at? Oh, hi, Minx. You found me. You're welcome. Let's first go back to the tree and pick up more chorus fruit. But yeah, you can use creative to help build the tree, which also helps because you can fly around and place blocks. But mostly it's about the time and just building stuff out. Minx, or just anybody, what block do I need? What to get a toolsmith? Uh-oh, ad starting in 30 seconds. Quick. If you guys don't like seeing ads, do what you need to. I don't blame ad blockers. But if you do see ads, 3 minutes, you won't see any more for an entire hour, which will be probably till the end of stream. Sometimes I stream late as if I get it, focus in on things. Smithing table. Right. Planks and 2 iron. Man, I just put away 2 iron. That's upsetting. Well, I am going near the iron farm, and planks won't be a big deal. I can check, assuming it's the same iron farm that DCP was thinking of looking at. I can check how that looks, that everything's good. Where... gear. I want to put some of this stuff away, specifically the golden helmet. The rest is fine. Hey, Minx. Let's see, I don't see any good gaps on this side, unfortunately, so I'll kind of have to do a loop around. But that's okay. I was starting to get worried that I missed it / went in wrong direction, but I think we're good. Over here maybe? I should have stayed walking closer instead of going for the speed. Oh well, I can ender pearl around. Oh, I'm just going over to the iron farm. Oh, I see it. Because I know there's also the village here, and I can look for the... Hope that doesn't go in water. I think it did. Yep. Yeah. Are there only 2 villagers in there? Or no, there's 3. I can count their silly noses. They're just crowded in, and I think that's 3. Okie dokie. Anyway. Anyone to give up just because it's optional? Uh-huh. Alright, so I will take a second right now to borrow a single iron. Dang. Somebody been clearing them out. Are dragons really that stubborn? My impression is that they more or less get frustrated by things until they fall asleep, and they get frustration sleepy. You ever get just so frustrated that you pass out for hundreds of years? Being stubborn is also tiring. Fair. Whoops. Never run around with an axe in hand. I don't think anybody cares that I stripped that log, but you know what? There's some houses with stripped logs. Let's at least do the entrance to make it look intentional. Yeah, it doesn't look great. All I was hoping for was, well, I need more wood anyway. I'll go over there. Plenty of wood there. The next problem is that I'm going to actually have to trade quite a bit to get to where he has the chance of a hoe. So this could be not a great choice. Thanks for sleeping. Okie dokie, let's see. I heard a villager. I mean, efficiency is a really common enchant. I see the villagers. Guys. Okay. These zombies have matrix dodges. Mink's getting into the spirit of it. Okay, I'm going to preemptively... Did he just push his friend to death? I wish I had a telescope. Yeah, go back in. Let's see what we can do. Iron for emeralds. We can make that work. And then I need... another trapdoor. Okay. You just gave me Silk Touch. Oh, you got it in the number 2 slot? That is actually pretty lucky. Man, what did you need so much iron for, DCP? There was so much in here. Then again, I guess I also took a whole bunch. Oh. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. A little bit nervous that... Yeah, that's fair. Gonna wait until I hear Golem die. I need to turn on a light. I do, but not that desperately. If it comes to it, I can buy some from one of the villagers and use my fortune pickaxe to break up some. That would give me enough for a short amount. Mostly right now, I'm just waiting to... I guess they probably need it to have one night. Yeah, I'll get up here to see. Sorry, open the trapdoor? What? Oh yeah, they slept. And immediately spawned a golem. And now that they have slept once, it'll... Yeah. Now they're going to start spawning golems fairly frequently. They just need to be reminded that they could sleep. It is open. Oh, it's like that. Ah, I understand. So you just need to flip it shut one time when you first go in. Interesting. Oh, sorry, guy. It's actually a pretty beautiful, simple, farm. But anyway, I wanted to go. I saw... Was it here somewhere that I saw two? No, I saw iron golems in bad shape at... Pingu's village. There the iron is. Also, congrats. Yo, Jam, how you doing? Man, I'm getting all the people in today. It's going great. Thanks for asking. We just, you know, doing the Minecraft stuff. What's up, Minx? You good? Doing golden? Nice. This feels like something that you'd have a villager or something in. Weird build. Okay, there's the one I accidentally stripped. There's a villager in reserve. Where's the one I saved and locked away? Dope, got bopped up. It was by the cliff. Over here. Could also dig out a little bit of this ravine for iron. It's a nice looking ravine. I do like a hot ravine. All right, let's put second block there. No. Okay, he's a little bit greedy. But I will use my fortune pick and get more iron. It's fine. There's the ravine right here. For just a small amount, that'll be better than... Jam, when are you going to join Minecraft server? I believe that you're one of the ones who I know has Minecraft. I will poke everybody until they do it. Wahaha, I am evil like that. Ow, ow. I need to eat. DCP with the best reasons. Ow. I don't know. DCP's stuff is pretty cool. Your Dragon is just a huge project that you have been working on all season. And it is very cool that it's almost done. This looks like a mine shaft. But like just the very tip of one. And also, do I not have torches on me? That's silly. I'm gonna get lost in here. Diggy, diggy hole. Alright, let's toss these sticks. Definitely toss the tropical fish. Because I need 8 stone. 7, 8. Ooh! Sketchy of me to go down here, but I can't help looking at exposed diamonds. Diamonds isn't what I was thinking. I just like amethyst geodes. We'll kill off that spider and zombie from a distance. Or at least the spider. The zombie might summon friends. So I might leave him be. Yeah, he just despawned himself. That's better for me. We get in here. Find... Where's the diamonds that I saw? Shit. There they are. One. Wait. This is also a fortune pick? I thought that one of them was my silk touch. Shit. That's upsetting to me. I wouldn't have collected them just for a couple of diamonds with fortune. I like deep state or strictly diamond as just something, a texture block. I'll leave that and never remember that it's here. I'll get this iron ore. Time to work my way back out. Whoops. I had friends there. Adventure! Oh good, this waterway goes all the way out. Convenient. Okay. I got a stack of iron. We can slowly work our way up here. Looks like we're on the surface. Man, this looks like how the villagers might have gotten down. Anyway. make a furnace real quick. Didn't get any coal. That's worthless because also all right. I could either go back down to pick up some coal, and it wouldn't take hardly any to get enough. So let's get back down there, I guess. Besides, there's more iron here. Where'd that? Oh, there it went. If I get like 8 coal, then I'm set for life. 19. Set for life. And then some. Set for afterlife. Take a peek in the hole. Not my most interesting hole. Climb out. That didn't really get me out. But I know that this water does. Ow. Okie dokie. You know what, rather than... Not much. Put the coal there. How'd I get this tropical fish again? I guess it's edible, technically. Don't look at me like that. It's for your own safety. We can just... Wrong way. There we go. I need yours, doo-doo-doo-doo. Only needed that much. Yeah, it is. You can tell they also wanted to make gold better. I don't think I want to spend emeralds. I'd rather spend the iron. So I'll just let this cook. Anything I can do in the area, though? No. Maybe it's like half price. Thank God they haven't figured out how to get iron out of that. It gives the same experience, more or less, as the pick, and I'd rather get the emeralds. I'm sure that I unloaded it, so it won't be, but I am gonna check. If I got anything interesting from if the iron farm's gotten any work. They had one spawn by the time I came here. Oh yeah, it's been working while I was away. All right. Just one of the locked away ones. That's fine. Probably that one. But I successfully saved a villager, so I can go to him. There's the level. Diamonds for emeralds. Awful trade. Or a shovel. Nah, let's just keep. Whoops. Tisk. Unhelpful. I'm taking away his work stand. I'll need to make a villager breeder. I think I already could have told, like, it's supposed to be this slot that would have the diamond pick. Or diamond, what was I just saying? Flash it? Oh yeah, it's nice. Is that a specific pattern? Hi, Minx. Ah, interesting. I mean, that's how banners work. Got your axe? Congratulations. Do I spend the time making a villager breeder? Erg. I do have at least 2 villagers here. I would just need 3 beds. And I think that you can balance them on a post and it works. I could test that very easily, and if it didn't work, modify the design. I know they need to think that they can get to the beds. How do you block their path in a way that that's a thing? Someone stole some of my iron. Can't sleep yet. Not X30. 6:30. Throw away that flash. What I need is... I don't know what I need. I guess there's a drop right here, which means that it's already a good place to start building village breeder. And there's a second villager locked in their house here. Ow. Less damage than I would have expected. I don't really want to make a village breeder. I think I'm gonna steal the guy's workbench, try again with this villager, and if that doesn't work, I'll make a breeder. I'll use 2 of them to breed. Because thankfully guys with skill, with jobs still can breed, so not a big deal. People often like to use the village nitwit, which is kind of a mean thing, as breeders, because you can't use them for anything else, but that's not something I need to worry about. I could make an infinite breeder, but I prefer ones where I have to feed them because too many guys can be a problem. So where was that other one? Up here, I think. Yeah, right there. I'll make another. I can just make another crafting bench, not a big deal. And that's already mostly safe. All right, let's see it. Man also likes iron. Hey, we got the hoe. Cool. Dang it. All right. I can... Guess I have to wait a day for him to restock his wares or something. Could trade more Oh, no, we're good. Right, my emeralds. I have too many things that I want on me. Dang it, guy, did you really have to push me towards your... Okay, got my emeralds. Let's go ahead and... Need a chest. But I think some of these have chests. Yeah. I don't actually need this many hoes. They're just cheap. I like one or two. Okay, one more day of this and I can... Just need it to be 7 o'clock. It almost is, so we can just zoom on over. Make sure Iron Farm is still... I mean, how many is necessary? Are you enjoying your goat horn minx? Where did you get it? Are there multiple kinds of gas? Now that's interesting. What happened, Minx? Ah. I'm glad that that was all that you were upset about. It could be much worse. Alright, I'm going back to my guy. He should be ready to trade with me a bit more. Why do you always do it manually? Really risky this close to the farm. Just run away. Or shoot them. Or both. Or one and then the other. Why are you unwilling to trade right now? There we go. 3. It's fine. All right, let's see. You just said you could, guy. Whatever. Ah. Thanks for not killing my village or trying to take out the, surprisingly spacious in there. Believe this is the room where I put my spare. Yeah. Oh yeah, Max Bow is super OP, particularly if you have your choice of healing arrows and harming arrows, depending on what you're fighting. It's raining again. Why is it always raining? Oh dang, almost 4 hours already. I'm gonna snooze ads. Yeah, they can do that. You can make a really inefficient iron farm by doing a zombie farm. You'll also get potatoes, carrots. I thought you said that you already had several happy gas. Like, yeah, I also saw this hole to who knows where. Shall I see where it goes? And I asked, is there multiple kinds? Ow. Then why would you need more than one? For the sake of the server, if you're going to be near all of your things very often, for the sake of the server, if you're going to be near your menagerie very often, trying to get more. Try to limit how much, how many mobs you have to some degree. Thank God I have pearls. It has elements of like a mine shaft, but then... And it ends in what used to be a spawn room, but they killed the spawner. So it's just like this long hallway deep into the earth. Like I'm at Y-1. Has some weird angles. I honestly have no clue what the value of it would be. If it's a secret base space, it's well disguised. A second one without its spawner. That's going to be too high for me to... I'm going to actually have to teleport out of here. And thus, you have like a trident. Yeah, that didn't work. Ow. Yeah, but I didn't set it, compass to it. Can I get height by spamming? Ooh, I can soak in the wall. That's fun. Oh well. I don't really want to, like, break anyone else's. Yeah, do you know how to bucket up? Minx. Yeah. Sorry, me being here probably makes it much harder. I probably just ruined it for you. Sorry. I might need to not pause ads because I do want to finish trading with that villager, see what his master is. If you want me to do it and... Nah, you got this. I should just give you the chance. But if you want me to do it, I can. And then send a water bucket down to let you up. Oh, she's very high. You could also pearl up once you're close enough to the surface. Looks like she made it, so I'll follow. Well done, Minx. That takes a level of finesse. Now to find a bed before things start spawning. There's spaces that you can go where they'll spawn more. Just need to find, like, I don't know if they can spawn in Soul Sand Valley, actually. You know what? We will snooze. We'll keep snoozing. Because I think that I should be able to finish my trading sequence now. You want 7 now? Maybe I do go and get iron. Or at this point, to get some axes. Do I have enough that I could get 3 axes? Backup axes? Or I can... I kind of suspect that we've unloaded the iron farm and so it's not currently functioning. I'll go to my other villager and see if my iron is done smelting. If it's not all been stolen. Let's see, that's by the cliff. Find dry grass as well, but already generated in, so I'd probably have to travel a decent distance to find similarly. Uh-huh. Only enough for 5 more trades? Eh. Okay. We'll see if this... I doubt it'll be enough, but I can do a mix of this and... Actually, it was exactly enough. That's incredible. And his master trade is a half-decent pickaxe. Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 2. Like, it's not anything to write home about, but I was only in it really for the, mostly I was in it to get the pickaxe. Or not the pickaxe, the hoe. I was in it for the hoe. So, that'll be fine. I'm hungry. Didn't... Oh, you're hunting for tears. I thought that gas tiers were a 100% drop. Did you offhand your looting sword? Well, turns out I didn't know. Anyway, I was able to finish the trade sequence. I now have a couple of hoes. I guess I might as well take these as well. Just however many I can take. Go back to the tree. Just as a good place to... I didn't pick up more chorus fruit. Minx, can I borrow a chorus fruit? Thank you. Habit. All right. We're back at the tree. It's a good place to log off. I guess I could have hung out by the iron farm. But we got what we needed. I can enchant up one of these hoes with Silk Touch, and I have this efficiency for Unbreaking 3 book. So between these two and some stuff, we'll be super duper good. So. And just in time for ads not to happen, switch out to my room. Guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun time. Gonna get out now. See who's on right now. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Who even got in just in time for my favorite closing song, which is perfect. Didn't even need to manipulate that one for once. No, wait, this is... Normally I do Honey, not... In fact, I probably shouldn't end on one of the songs which could kind of vaguely DMCA me. We'll do Honey. That is one of my favorite songs, though. New person or people that I'm following? Hightail. I think we'll... Yeah, lots of people playing the Pokemon Minecrafts. But who are we following that's on right now? Miwa, who held her own concert. Very cool. Anime 4 Days. Hazel, who has been bribed, I guess, to play Fortnite. That's funny. Terra Tyrant playing Woowa. Woo Pixie. Let's... I'm gonna send you into Hazel playing Roblox. It's a silly one, but we like Hazel. Or we go over to Lucy. That's so hard. Such a tough choice. You know what? We're gonna hit Lucy. Both of them are doing good, but I just want to raid into Lucy. So I'll raid into Anime for Days, aka Lucy for Days. Have fun, enjoy, and I'll be back Wednesday, yeah. Good night. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. We love you. Remember who you are and what you stand for. I don't know. Other stuff.